Perfect. We'll save that clip for later. I'll probably be watching that trailer over and over and over again. What?
I thought we were going to do a thing before we started.
What?
I thought we were going to do a thing before we started the stream.
It's a little...
Okay, we're doing it live! Here we go!
Watching the Hive Swap fucking trailer on stream.
No, the other thing.
I don't know what other thing you're talking about.
Chat shit.
Oh. Oh, well. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We totally talked about this beforehand. It's fine.
Sorry, my brain is a little scattered because I was literally running to try to get my food and get back home before the trailer started. That didn't work out.
Oh yeah, you did say it was a premiere. I didn't even that completely like slipped my mind.
Yeah, and then even before that, when I first got to my car, I got another fucking parking ticket.
Aren't those wonderful?
Which makes it a grand total of 4 now. And over $100 in fees that I have to take care of. You know, I wanted to get a new laptop, but I guess I can go fuck myself.
I really worked for that. I mean, I thought they were more expensive. I thought it would have been at least over $200 or $300 if it's over 4.
No, because it was for permit parking shit. So it was a $27 fee each.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
So it's like $108 in total, plus whatever fucking tax they want to put on because I'm going to be doing it online. And I can't solve it because the government site to try to get a replica of my fucking registration card is not working right now. And my dad has to do it. So.
Oh, cool!
Yeah.
What the fuck is Suzie playing?
Hollow Knight? No.
Blush.
What? No.
On Steam, no. It's on Steam.
Oh.
She just opened up a game on Steam called Blush, and judging by the title, it looks like another boy game. Looks like another anime boy.
Well then. Sure, that sounds great.
Yeah, a great stream. What the
What?
Oh, god damn it. I just briefly looked at the store page. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, Suzie. It's a free-to-play game for one, and it's a bunch of guys that turns into demons/animals creatures. It's a bunch of hot men to date, I guess, because they said the power of love.
Shrug.
Date, I guess, because they said.
Wow, you were loud.
Hello, me.
You were loud as fuck.
Yeah, let me adjust that because I haven't. I had to readjust my settings when I was playing. What the fuck? Not Overwatched. Fucking Among Us. That's the game. Because apparently I was too soft, so I had to adjust that.
Right. Okay.
Which I'm almost positive, if I have to lower myself for your end and up myself for everyone else, I'm almost positive is because of your headset settings. I'm almost positive, but that as long as it sounds fine, then it doesn't matter.
Yay, sound looping.
Yeah, it's great. I can hear myself and how awful I sound.
Okay, well, I can hear both of us now, and both of us aren't blowing out everything out, so.
I really get the drink. Hang on just a minute.
Yeah, don't you do that. I blame Chris for that one. Because of the nature of yawning. Means I have empathy, and I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it, and yet at the same time, I probably wouldn't be able to live without it. Stop! What the fuck? I actually did what I was supposed to do when I worked out. I should not be this tired right now. Don't mind me just setting up my Chinese dinner. Okay. Can't wait to destroy my mouth hole with this hot sauce. Because I put too much on. Isn't this the best commentary you've ever heard? Yeah, I know it is. I'm fucking flawless. Flawless garbage. I don't feel like trying today. I heard noise.
Oh!
Why are you screaming in my ear?
Let me just let you know that I'm here.
Okay.
It was very necessary, I tell you.
Okay.
But see, the big question was it loud or not? I got my thing, by the way.
Okay.
That was the main takeaway.
Okay.
That was the main takeaway.
Actually, you could stand to
What?
be turned up a little bit. Because I'm not changing my volume for shit. No. No. I'll click everywhere until I get the right thing. God damn it, Discord. You have to be so fucking complicated. Can't wait to undo all of this when we go back to do another Among Us fucking session. Are you speaking right now, my dude? Cool. I'll be right back. I'm really glad this is the story day because it's going to be the only thing that's going to keep me going. Need a new computer. I can't fucking pay for it. Okay, let's try this again.
Whoa.
Okay. Wasted enough time. No. Ow. No. God fucking... these headphones, or my laptop, or both of them. Something is going out the window. And it's gonna be me.
Reset Reset OBS, maybe?
Yep. One moment, folks.
Well, see now that your headset is wireless, I can hear you fall. Get that stereo sound.
Right. You also sound soft again.
Okay, well, if that
Actually, that worked.
oh, me yelling it was as loud as you. It's okay. I'll just yell everything, and my mom won't get upset at me at all for me just
No.
yelling all my.
No, not at all. Not at all. You're also fading in and out. What is going on with Discord today?
I don't know. Is this better?
Okay, yes, it's better.
Okay, I literally just upped myself. What a wonderful stream!
It's gonna be a short one. Not because I'm upset, because I'm tired of all this fucking nonsense.
Depends. When you get into the plot,
Yeah.
which we're going to be getting into the plot, maybe that will keep you awake.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Why did that turn on? No.
What?
I looked away. Like I was looking at the screen, and I just hear marvelous. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, why is my TV? Oh, it fucking! I must have pressed the controller at some point and started No More Heroes. I'm like, no, that's not happening right now. Horizon. That's what we're playing.
Mhm.
Well, he's playing, and I'm watching, and we'll be attentive this time. I'm so pissed off at that last stream. I'm so pissed off that happened.
Hey, Elgato? Where's the sound?
Yeah, Elgato, where's the Wait a minute.
No, it's not just on your end.
No, but it happened to... It happened before the stream. Yet, reset it. And then go back into the horror. Maybe that will know if you fixed... Yeah, there's the audio.
Horizon?
Everything doesn't want this to happen! I'm convinced. Literally everything is preventing us from streaming. Everything!
I'm just gonna go to bed. Good night, Chris.
Okay, good night. I'll talk to you next week.
I'll talk to you.
Well, I'll just skip. I'll skip Friday and Saturday. I'll just talk to you next week. Melanie will just be gone.
Horizon.
It's fine.
Horizon. What?
Oh, it's just very soft.
What the fuck?
The sound effects sound fucking minimal. Yeah, bump everything up by 30%.
Why is it tied to the sound effects? What?
Oh, yeah, because this technically isn't an audio track. That's
oh my
why.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Rob, just start the game. Maybe we can get down to the story and it'll just distract everything from everything else. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go.
All right.
Before we go insane from just the bullshit, we just gotta go.
Fine, but you're in charge of the audio. Fucking. You gotta check over it because I can't stop everything I'm doing.
I will Hawkeye the audio. I swear.
What the fuck?
What was the first 20 minutes of this stream? What was the first, like, almost 18 to 20 minutes of the stream?
I can't make this shit up.
Christ. Fucking, I'll just open this right now. Fuck it. Right, finger. Use the other one. Okay.
You never explain what you did.
Cut myself with my own razor.
How did you? What?
Well, story time while we set the scene. So I'm at work. I'm cutting a bunch of I'm cutting a bunch of fucking plastic connectors for a bunch of packages and all that shit. Well, I'm putting out some apples. And there's this really long cord, this really long like plastic thing I was just gonna cut with my box cutter, just like so. So I wrapped the things around my hand and I started cutting from the top down. Smart idea number one. Smart idea number two. I kept doing it harder and harder because it wasn't giving until at one point it gave, went past, struck my hand and a little bit of my knuckle, and I was bleeding.
Oh my god.
Smart idea number three. I didn't tell anybody about it until I got home from work. So, and that happened very early, so I was around 12 ish. Maybe 11, 12. I didn't get home till 6:30. So what I had done was as soon as I saw the bleeding, I immediately held my hand low, went to wrap it around with some bandages, put a glove on it, and never remove it for the entire shift.
Eclipse.
Okay.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks.
Thank you, Silent.
On my own, all right.
Anyway, before we get into that, So then, then the next day my mom's like, why didn't you tell anybody? I'm like, because I'll do it when I get home. I'm like, okay. And then she patched it up, put bandages on it, and basically for the next 3 days it was covered up until I decided to leave them off for a few days, and it's still healing. At least the one on my finger. The one on my knuckle is pretty much entirely healed for the most part, but the one on my finger is mostly healed. So the cut is still there, but it's not nearly as painful or as bloody as it used to be.
All right.
Story time over. I'm still an idiot. Anyway, corrupted watchers.
I am in cover, right?
Yes.
Okay. I get one.
That eyeball under your HUD shows if anybody can see you or not.
Oh
Or
shit!
if you're within visible cover or not.
Oh shit! That really hurt. Of course, none of my teammates are going to say anything because they're fucking idiots.
Yeah, I can't believe that I'm dead from that.
Well, I can't get their head, but I'll get their ass.
They get their ass.
Die for that!
Good. Fucking good.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm out of here.
So yeah, I got my drink of choice that I got a few days ago and just left in the fridge was Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel Charged Cherry Bursts energy drink.
That looks a lot more violent when it's not in slow motion.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So-
yeah, you said you used to have that when you were staying up late in college.
It wasn't game. It was called Mountain Dew Kickstart,
I'd have
which I
to
don't know if
ditch
it's the
something.
same thing as Game Fuel because I think the cans were different. Because this one has one of those ergonomic gamer tabs where you can pull up and then pull back and forth to make sure your gaming is at an optimal level.
Does it say it on the bottle?
Uh,
A can, whatever.
Well, I paraphrase. What it actually says is Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel is specifically crafted to give you the boost you need, which is with ingredients shown to improve accuracy and alertness. It's an energy drink.
Right.
Stop it, Mountain Dew. See, the police are gonna go after you for all that bullshit.
No, they're going after me for parking in my own neighborhood. And then they're going to go after you.
Yeah. That being said, I do like the lid of this because it's one of those. It's one of
This
those
must be
tabs
the
that you
passive
pull
tool
up
I was
and then
talking
slide
about.
back and forth to keep the
Nuke
fizz
to
in.
just-
So you like
And
the
then-
lid.
Yeah, I like the lid.
The lid.
The slide lid. The lid.
The lid. Hey guys, look up. Oh, please tell me somebody wanders out here. Yes! Close enough.
Yeah, good thing it didn't clip through the floor. You're so lucky that it didn't clip through the floor.
Where's your friend? Yoink.
Look out below!
This is stealth. What the fuck? Alright. Hold on.
Oh shit! Ulcer Chan's getting evicted on Wednesday.
Wait, what?
Ulcer Chan's getting evicted on Wednesday. Jared.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Well done.
They're inside too.
Hey, watcher. Watch this.
Good.
And then it just stares at me.
Take one
It's
for the
like,
room.
What was that? Oh man, this is a great bow.
Listen, her bow's really good.
Alright, let's start listening to these audio logs. Good start. Lana!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
I was gonna say, you know, if the record was corrupted, you could have just told me that instead of making me listen to it.
No, but Rob, we needed to show you that the tape recorder just says without telling you specifically that it sounds like that.
I see. Show don't tell. Got it.
Absolutely. No, it's show and tell at the same time, actually.
Lieutenant Fiona Mural.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, real close. Anti-MIB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Thanks, Silence.
Thank you, Silence.
Really appreciate it. Operation Enduring Victory, huh? It's almost is set up like a museum. Like it has the operation name, it has all the audio logs. Even though this was, like she said, it's like a battle frozen in time. It's just weird how it's laid out.
Lieutenant?
Yeah, I got it.
Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Through all their tactical strategies and whatever else, certainly seems like it didn't end well for either side.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Oh, Yana.
Contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What happened?
People die all the
I
time.
was looking at the latest episode
going in
of whatever
fights.
was on Netflix that day. What are you doing?
Thanks, Silence. Still, it's kind of interesting. Like, they knew they were gonna die. I feel like they came in here knowing that they were going to die.
But they still wanted to fight for whatever.
For their cause, yeah. Ooh, shrimps.
Can't carry more.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm sneaking. There's nothing else in here. Stop bashing your face through the tank.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. They certainly were stocked up, though. They got fucking tanks, they got barracks and weapons, and all that still couldn't stop the machines. For Further down we go.
Down into the rabbit hole we continue.
Where?
Jesus.
Okay. Okay. All right.
No, you're so good.
No, not up. No, Aloy.
Aloy. Yeah, Aloy, yeah, I saw that there. I'm not going back down there. You can continue on your own. I'm out of here.
Fuck you, Aloy. Put your life in danger for nothing.
Absolutely. You might find your mother.
Uh-oh. Well.
Good thing we have 12 fucking potions.
And it's good thing nothing was down here.
Good thing we have 24 fucking potions.
It's just also a good thing that nobody was down here.
Also true.
Okay. That's okay. So I should explore down here. If I can. Well. Yeah, I probably should have just jumped. Get up. Ooh.
I'll shake it out later.
Mostly working stairs? Okay.
Mostly working stairs.
Is that it over here? I think. Yeah. Aloy. Are we having another stream of this?
I'm sorry, say again?
So are we having another stream of this? Aloy just fucking doing whatever she wants?
Listen. It'll only be that way when she just starts glitching into nothingness.
Oh, yeah. We'll find a way. Okay, let's try this again.
You won't find a way.
Okay. Aloy!
Aloy.
You can't make
Don't
this
get those slippery shoes.
Make this shit up.
God, today's just a day.
It is. It's a day.
Must have been where the
It is a
soldiers
day
slept.
that exists.
Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the Crazy 15s, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Hey, Pooja. Sorry, didn't see your message.
Well, hi, Pooja. I also didn't see your message.
Also, it's not like we could talk anyway. We got a lot of listening to do.
War!
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
It's pretty ironic, isn't it? Human beings are supposed to be some of the smartest creatures on Earth. To learn, adapt, change with the times. But it seems that no matter how much we believe in evolution, eventually it just kind of stops. But bots, programs, especially advanced ones, they'll keep on learning no matter what. As long as their AI, as long as their core is intact, they're still going to see, hear, adapt. Scary.
What was this place?
Yes. Machines are powerful tools for good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Yes, player, enjoy your gaming.
I like that. It's like, I'm going to remind you of this, but I didn't see anything. Good.
I very much appreciate that too, yes.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Side note. Never mind.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
Anyway, side note, what?
No, it's just gonna be a funny thing because on this Game View can right underneath the amount of caffeine, it says it in bold letters. It says, "We're here to help."
Are you okay? do you need somebody to talk to?
I know that you're a gamer, and gamers typically are lonely people. Do you really need someone to talk to? Because we're here for you.
Fuck off! Stop calling me out.
Rob, I was also this at one point.
Anyway, back to and we once again, through these logs, we can see from the average soldier's eyes how this all is going down. How the
Zero Dawn is a very controversial thing, it seems.
People are hoping for it.
Most people.
People are hoping for it because they want to get rid of the bots and go back to some normal life. But at the same time, the longer it's taking to develop, the longer the project goes on, the less people trust anything, really.
Machines were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
The mind will adapt. Eventually it'll just be like, this is the situation I'm living in. I might as well get comfortable. anything down there?
That's probably where you should go. I think. Is that? I don't know if that's like one of those zip lines or not.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep looking
Oh,
around.
there's a log here.
Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping off... That's what it says. Stripping off offshore wind farms for the OEZ.
Yeah, you were reading it a little too weird. It's yes, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ.
No, a sneeze was coming.
Oh.
Shipping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine.
Read them.
Okay. Right. I'm doing great today. Read them up on a on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty. Come on, I know how to read. Better pay, amnesty, better pay. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get it right. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from the Harrys about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Everything is fine.
CPL means corporal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What the hell? Alright.
It's just a room.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
War chief. That's cute. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch. Alright. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer in the sky was... In the drone hangar. Summer in the...
Drone hammer?
Did somebody say hammer? No.
Hammer!
No, go back to your corner.
But you said hammer.
No.
That's why I'm here. Hammer.
Summer in the sky was bare, and the heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're last cycle's tech, like out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs, or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Oof.
Should I look into getting propeller mods for the
Oh my god.
drone hammer?
You'd have to talk to Suzie about that one.
Oh, that's absolutely not going to happen, but the idea is so amusing. Drone hammer. Okay, it was a zip line.
And I'm very glad I checked the other rooms. Alright. And now I go backwards.
Yes. Good.
No, it doesn't seem like there's anything.
No, it was just a really cool shot, though.
Yeah. Alright. You want me to go that way? No.
Yes.
Yes. Examine the door. Nah. Got other things to examine. Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, this is what you're supposed to go to after examining the door. So
Okay. Taking steps in games.
how
Red
dare
light.
you?
Guess that means no power.
Here we go again. There wouldn't happen to be a battery in here, right? That would be too obvious. But maybe.
You mean another power core?
That's what I meant.
A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Right, scanning. That's a thing.
Oh, that's informative.
Up, down, left to right. Up. This doesn't matter. Down. Left. Excuse me! Left.
Left,
Right.
left.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
What the fuck, Aloy?
Aloy, that was absolutely not necessary.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Fuck.
Goes like this.
What the fuck, maintenance
Bird
tech?
flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Alright.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's there because I think if you check that, it's gonna be garbled. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking garbled. Yeah, boy, howdy!
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Up, right,
Didn't
left,
expect to hear
down.
nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Thanks, Mike.
That's 2.
You just hear a voice from the beyond. You're welcome. What? Yeah, that looks safe to jump down to.
Oh, that looks absolutely safe. Aloy, why don't you just have a nice drop down there? You'll definitely not die, I promise.
What the fuck? Alright. Up, up, down, down. What is this gonna be, the Konami code?
Left, right, BA, start.
Aloy, stop!
Can you stop snapping, please? I know ease of access for new players, but stop snapping.
Did it.
Yeah, exactly, Pooja. Boy, howdy.
It's like you know, she'll go to it's like you're going to turn one of the things, and then she snaps to the ladder from like 5 yards away. God, I wish I could hack this game and do that just for that joke.
Boy, howdy. Could you stop breathing heavily, Aloy?
And voices.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, fine, I guess I'll just stop
Must be
breathing.
another way in.
Just die.
Not yet.
Yeah, not allowed to.
Not at least until the world ends with you finishes.
Hey, a power cell.
Power cell.
Oh, hey, that thing you were talking about.
To get to that ancient armor I found.
Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. And then I'll just be invincible.
And then you'll just be invincible.
It's them, all right. They're
Who
not
else would there be?
answers, just weapons.
Kill them? Okay.
Death?
Alright, who's first? Heavy whipping guy? Yeah, heavy whippings guy.
Yo!
You don't see anything!
Yo! Who the fuck shot him?
That was Jerry!
Fucking kill Jared! I'm gonna kill you!
I think that Watcher's coming up and trying to get me.
I think it's a Strider.
Oh, even better. Oh, here it comes! Bodum, 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 bodum. Fuck you, I can see you.
Yeah, it's a scrapper.
Off you go.
Nobody sees shit. Oh god, there's actually quite a lot of them. Let's make sure there's less.
That would be helpful, yes.
There's one just chilling over there. Just having a good time. Maybe taking a break.
Also, Pooja, what was the what the fuck for? All those orange lines are people, yes.
And you'll see there'll be less and less of them as I do my work.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. Alright, so that was just powerful enough.
Yeah, now my bow is just it's just super fucking powerful.
Yeah, you're just a sniper now.
We're killing them because they're part of basically an enemy cult. To make it really basic.
The enemy cult that was the reason for Rost's death.
Yep.
And a bunch of the other people that they were in the proving, and they were trying to straight up kill Aloy because she was resembling someone else called Elizabeth Sobek.
Yep.
Who we think is our mother, but we're trying to
Oh god damn it.
figure that out.
Ah, still work. No, you don't see me. No.
Nope, they saw you.
No, they don't.
Yeah, just roll away. Roll into the stalagmites. Become stalagmite. Maybe then you'll lose them.
No, I'm stealthy. Shut up. They have a leash point. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Except that scrapper. That scrapper might be a problem.
Yeah. It's almost like it's a robot or something.
Uh-oh. Fuck off. Fuck off. That was a really stupid move.
Don't just stand here.
Maybe
the person that was here will...
I'll just stand in the middle of an open doorway.
Stay sharp.
But it did bring the others out.
Ugh. Like I said, he was right next to you when he was so far away. Yeah, I think we'll just have to stealth kill that guy.
Yeah. And then there's the scrapper. Wait.
Yeah, try to drop down there while the... Are you gonna try to corrupt
I'm
him?
gonna try to corrupt it.
Well, it takes a few hits.
Wow, that corruption goes away fast. No. Yeah, no, I can't corrupt it.
I'm surprised it didn't see you after all those. How the fuck did it still not see you?
I don't know, but that's fucking funny. I can't. I gotta go back. That was actually really stupid.
Easy mode, I'm going to blame. I'm just gonna blame easy mode on that.
Hey, Scrapper. Hey, bud. Are there two of them?
We got intruder.
Oh, really? Oh, right in the leg.
I thought it was right in. I thought it was in the gap in between
Aloy.
his legs.
Aloy. Okay. That worked out.
It looked like she stabbed the gap in between his legs and then he died.
I forgot there was map here.
Yes, there is a map, Rob. It's helpful in the cave areas.
Did that guy... Was that the guy? That was over
Yeah,
here?
that was the guy. He walked up with the scrapper.
Was that the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, okay.
Is that the guy? Yeah, it's the guy.
Okay.
Save these for the...
Nami, I'm a fucking star. That sounded like Melanie doing an Ave impression. Is that just me?
No, that was pretty. Yeah. No, yeah, no, yeah.
I have bird eyes.
I want you to do that.
Got too much already.
The campaign one day and just see how Abe reacts.
Abe would just stare at her, just like disappointed.
What?
What? Wait, no, look at his legs. He's doing the stanky leg.
He got the diggly. Wow.
Oh man, this guy, you like shot. It's like he pinned his head to the wall and his body does not know how to handle it.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh, Jesus.
Try me now.
Yeah, try me now, she says to an empty room full of dead bodies.
It's like she picks up the gun. Yeah, come at me, bro. And everyone's dead. Right.
Shit.
And starts shooting everything.
Oh, good, rock.
Yes, rocks. You've totally been using them after the tutorial stage.
Totally.
Totally. Just like me. Definitely useful.
My turn.
Now, if there was a way for Aloy to just be able to just carry this one on while flying or while like grabbing on things like a fucking Donkey Kong or a Tarzan.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Does Aloy like just be able to take out a fucking minigun at a moment's notice and just one arm wield it? It's straight ahead.
Okay.
Physics. That is physics.
That is absolutely physics.
Go up and go to the left.
Yeah, okay.
Just jump there.
Aloy!
Okay, Aloy. Again, context-sensitive jumps, but that just looked like she was just floating.
Context-sensitive.
Yeah, that's a good game. Yo, they should fucking remake like for real that game instead of the fucking Xbox version. They should just straight up port the Conker's Bad Fur Day. They should fucking just do that. Get on that, Rare. People would actually buy if it's the uncensored version.
Is Rare even a company anymore?
Yeah, it's owned by Microsoft.
Okay. What the hell? What do we got here?
Been owned by Microsoft for
Thanks for the
almost a
mails,
decade and a half now.
Wow.
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recall.
Wait a minute.
Fighting with these civilian enlistees.
I already listened to this one.
That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Okay.
Alright.
I know
Oh.
it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments,
I see what they're doing. These are the same messages, but they've been altered for press release to make the company or whatever look good. Those clever bastards. Clever girl.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad.
You can actually tell that it's edited too. It's actually pretty shoddily edited.
Yeah, it's terrible. And like it's even easier to see in text form. Because you see where it's clipped and then put together.
Yeah, because if you're a really good audio mixer, then you'll be able to easily splice specific sections of audio and make it sound seamless. But in this case, they really just like cut paste, and it doesn't even sound like it's flowing properly. If you really listen into it.
Yeah. Unit status report.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I don't know who Mural was, but she was pissed.
Well, the good lieutenant seemed to be trying to really focus on Zero Dawn to make sure that goes by smoothly, or at least at all. It seems.
Yeah, and it's also interesting how, like, I mean, like any good lieutenant with her squad, like she sees it's like, yeah, the squad's losing morale and fast. Like this is starting turning into a really hopeless situation. So let's get Zero Dawn moving. So, you know, we still have people left to save.
Mm-hmm. Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
All right. Listen, I appreciate emotional shit, just like as much as the next guy, but stop it. Oh.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled.
Mm-hmm.
Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Commentator of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
She should get her own Twitch channel. But you fuck?
Yeah. So Pooja, what she's talking about, what the wife was talking about in this one was, it was the edited ones that we encountered on the other side here. Like they started to become edited to not give any news of what was actually going on. But we heard the actual actual dialogue that was supposed to be sent out. But that was funneled and filtered. Yeah. That reminds me of something else that I want to take a look at. She said something about the Dallas bubble. Didn't we see something else related to that?
Was wait, hang on. Was the wife's first one edited? What do you mean? Her first message?
No, the first message was not edited.
Okay. What were you asking, Rob?
About the Dallas bubble. I feel like, was it this one?
He did talk about the Dallas bubble at some point.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out when. Is that? No. I don't remember that one. I don't know, but yeah, fuck. The fact that that soldier might not even have been alive anymore, and they were still putting out false messages to the wife.
Not to cause panic or anything.
Use the console. Nah.
Yeah. Because then plot will happen.
Deployment records. Alright. December 2065, Week 1, Confidential. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the next day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Huh?
That's a lot of people die.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley. SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on the ES-17. Surviving elements of the 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. So these deployment reports were when things really started to get out of hand.
Only in 6 hours, huh?
Yep.
That was very fast.
Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18, which is the one that we just read about. Wait, no, that was ES-17. So there was another one on the Eastern Seaboard.
What was the first one I was talking about?
The first one? Yeah, PN-12.
PN-12.
Engagement began at 0400 and concluded 2200 at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Oh, good for them. But that took fucking 18 hours to kill one Titan. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pitch Hit deployment along Pensacola Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitted at USRC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar, and then everything else is corrupted.
Basically, that is the long and short of it. There was a lot of robots, and then people died.
Pretty much. Anything else? We came from that door, so...
Yeah, we came from that front door. That, I believe, is progress. Yeah, all this is progress.
Okay. All right.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Smart.
Looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow,
You can walk around, by the way.
Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Excuse me.
Who's talking to us is a projection of a black man named Silence, who seems to know a lot more than what he's letting on, and Aloy is suspicious of what information he does know. And then there's vice versa, information that Aloy knows or might know and learn about that Silence can't access. So he's speaking to us through Aloy's focus to gather more information, so that we may inevitably get more answers from him that we don't know.
Basically, it's supposed to be a cooperative agreement for the time being.
Reluctantly so.
Reluctantly so. Empty room. Great. Thanks, game. Love those.
Hear him, yes. Actually, I guess you can see him when he appears in the focus. But yes, at the moment, she's the only one who can see him.
Yep.
But he does exist, but we haven't seen him in person yet.
A supply crate. Good shit.
Oh, hey.
Well, well, well. That looks like a biggin.
Yup.
The
Looks
eclipse.
almost demonic.
Tampering with the metal devil.
Hmm.
They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And
Well, hey,
it just
just
deployed
shout out-
a fucking Deathbringer.
It just shat out a Deathbringer, huh?
Son!
Like it was nothing.
Uh-huh.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Yep. I am staying up top as much as I can.
You can try. That was a rappel.
Okay.
You can certainly try. Remember, it does have weak spots that open up. Well, they saw you.
Well,
And you leveled up!
thanks, dude.
Sort of? They do have control of it. Well, they're trying to get control of it, but they are under the what's it called? Direction of someone else.
Mm-hmm.
That may or may not be coming from that creature that they're deploying shit from.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for that, and you're dead.
All right.
I forgot the platforms are fucking breakable.
All right.
But I was waiting for the thing to attack you from afar, because I know that was a thing that I dealt with.
All right. Cool.
So, like I said, you can certainly try.
Cool. Cool. Now that I know what's back here. Don't watch the cutscene again. I do. Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you can
And
skip
this
through
one
them.
can move.
Usually, if they don't automatically have a in a dialogue style fucking sequence, you can usually.
Oh,
skip.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck her. Alright, guess I'm repelling. Oh shit! Oh shit! Press the button!
Oof.
Ooh, alright. Was that 3? Wait, oh, hi.
Yeah, there's other people here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I leveled up. Again.
Hey, you leveled up!
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Ow. Fuck you.
Rude.
Oh boy. This is fun.
I'm invincible! Listen, Aloy's rolling is a very powerful act that no one can go against.
Fuck you! Give me my critical hit.
Fuck you, let me stab a guy.
Cool. Whoa, boy. Give me some cover, please. Okay. It doesn't matter now. It can sense me anywhere.
Oh, hey, it's leg movements.
Fuck me. What were you talking about? Leg movements?
Leg weak points.
The fuck?
You already got whatever was on its face off.
Cool. So what else can I hit?
Look at the compendium.
Do it after this next barrage. That's a heavy weapon. That's gonna help. Grab that. Compendium. How to play game.
What, machine catalog? There we go.
How to play game.
Yeah.
Okay, cooling rods. Is there any way that I can get that fucking missile launcher off?
I think that's the grenade launcher, which... Oh, there's also the swarm launcher on its top.
Right.
Yeah, you got rid of the gun turret. The thing that was shooting at you from the front, you got rid of that.
Oh boy.
In fact, that's the Deathbringer gun right there.
Alright, hey buddy. Ow. No, fuck you.
13.
This is a good idea. This is a good idea.
Oh my god, heal, you son of a bitch.
Aye, Chihuahua. Gotta get to higher grounds. Oh god, I can't aim. Fuck it. Let's just start doing major damage to it. Fuck off! Wow, 25 damage.
Yeah, well, its weak points aren't... You're not hitting its weak points.
Well, excuse me.
Well, they're not showing up right now. Meaning you probably have to do something to make it show up.
No power. Time to fix it.
Totally not abusing the slow-mo. This gives me.
You're right.
Fuck you. Give me my iframes. Oh, those are the weak points. Well, shit.
Whatever's orange is its weak point.
Well, something got knocked
just
off.
like the corruptor.
Right. Then I just gotta sit and wait.
Or try other elemental effects. You haven't really done those. You've been trying to go for raw damage.
Because I know that raw damage is my best friend, pretty much.
True, but I mean, you could use elemental effects to increase the raw damage.
Right. Well, I already knocked up 3 of these arrows, so I'm gonna wait. There we go.
Good. Yeah, good shit.
Haha, I can't credit. Get him out.
No, I mean, yeah, just shoot the orange.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, when those come out, that's when you want to do the big damage.
Cool.
And oh, hey, it has an overheat meter.
Ow.
Just like the Corruptor.
You fucker. Stop interrupting me. Oh, you're getting hot? Are you getting hot? Hot damn.
Oh, too hot!
Come on. Aloy, you are so fucking slow. Just do it. Just do the one. Just do the one. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Get these set up again. Excellent.
Oh, hey, more showed up.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is what I remember.
This is
about the
annoying.
Deathbringer. He's got a bunch of fucking weak points everywhere once you burn him. That makes the fight significantly easier.
Oh, fuck you. Overheat, you asshole. Fuck trying to knock 3 of them.
Well, as long as those grenade launchers are still out, then your best bet is to try to get as much damage as you can.
Right, one more.
That did it.
There you go.
I still hate him.
Savage soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Give me my...
You barely had trouble fighting one by yourself. Imagine hundreds of them.
Ugh.
All ready and well equipped to do battle.
Well, to be fair, the opposing army also had more advanced weaponry than just a fucking bow and arrow.
True. But still, hundreds.
Uh-huh. I'm not upset. What are you talking about?
Also, said bow and arrow is being wielded by a very, very skilled marksman. So, she can handle herself.
Right. Time to go around and loot and then get the fuck out of here.
Basically.
Look at it.
I don't know why I'm almost done with this energy drink.
Rice, Chris. Do you do the thing that I do where you're just like, you're sipping it unknowingly, kind of reflexively while watching something?
Yep.
Yep. Wow, look at all these supplies.
I'd have to leave something else
Hope to
behind.
God I'll be able to sleep tonight.
But I mean, fucking oof, man. 10 a.m. shifts every day.
My only days off were today and Friday.
Alright.
That's if I don't call out. Oh God, phone, don't do that. It almost did the thing where I just pick up my phone, and because my thumb was touching the phone, it's like, oh, you clearly want to block/report the stream, the chat. I almost reported Pooja. just by lifting my phone up to see what the chat is. God, YouTube.
Can't make this shit up.
Good thing I couldn't hide her because she's a mod, but what the fucking Christ.
Biosphere degradation. Biosphere degradation, 2065, confidential. Chief findings: despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units, and many hard-won engagements in the the Central European, the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and an extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date, make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. The atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operation Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A, linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. A military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zones, use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Okay. That was a mouthful.
I love how the fact that all life would all human life would go extinct 2 years before anything in the water would go extinct. Due to this whole plan.
Yep. And just reading that completely debunks my fucking nuclear warfare theory of Project Zero Dawn. Now, I did say something along the line. It's something along the lines of that, and not actually that, because I would assume that nuclear weapons would be used to prevent them at some point. So something worse than a nuclear apocalypse. Oof. One moment. They're giving me even more supplies.
No space.
Yeah. Hold on. Ooh, yeah. No, I need that.
Well, time to disassemble. Also, that's it's in your resources, not your...
I know.
Okay.
Just figure while I was here. Don't need this much.
Press square to disassemble multiple ones.
Thank you. Don't need that many. So need these. I'll get rid of the one. The stack of one. Glinthawk. That's more Glinthawk. Don't need that many.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go on a selling spree once you get back.
Got a lot of Watcher. No, that's Strider. I still have a lot of Watcher stuff. It's Grazer. 2 things of scrapper, that's fine. Desert glass. Don't need that much. Watcher, Strider. Cause I'm not hurting for money right now. Running out of wire though.
You can get rid of like the fire killing root, because again, those are used for resistance potions, which you don't seem to be using that much. Which the only thing I would recommend using anyway is like the corruption one.
Right. If I ever did need more potions, I could just go and buy some.
You can't. Yeah, you just go and buy more.
That's better.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't need the potion
for some reason.
Yeah.
Now the game's like, oh, by the way, you can like, disassemble these for half its value if you really want to.
Dr. Sobek, as projected,
Oh.
the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Wow.
Guilt.
Yeah. Guilt is heavy, especially when you're carrying the burden of all of your soldiers, both alive and dead, under your command. Let's take a look.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this, we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's much worse. Oh boy.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
Eclipse.
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The Palace of Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Like I said, that is much worse. If it's what I'm thinking of.
Snow haze. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
What you thinking, Rob?
You know, and how all those apocalypse movies, you see, like...
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay, Aloy had a good time, good. You know, in all those apocalypse movies that don't have to do with fucking nuclear shit, when it's just like orbital stations in the sky with giant fucking lasers. Of course, I doubt they would pull something as cliche as that, but that's the only thing that comes to mind right now.
I see.
Yep. And back all the way.
Yep, I mean, we're going back to the Citadel, which is all the way on the other side of the fucking planet.
Oh,
well,
God.
Land, anyway.
Damn it. I should be fine. I should be fine for another one.
If I remember this main quest correctly, then this one might be a little bit of a doozy. Though again, I was on normal mode and you're on easy mode, so you might have a better time than I did. That is, if I remember this correctly.
Even so, doesn't exactly inspire me with confidence.
I mean, it's not like super boss territory. It's not like difficulty hump territory, but I just remember being a little bit of a doozy.
All right.
I mean, again, you like 5-shot a fucking Deathbringer down. I definitely didn't have that easy of a time on my playthrough.
Gotta love Rob mode.
Gotta love Rob mode.
My arms hurt.
Why? Were you death gripping your controller the whole time?
No, I fucking worked out today.
Ah.
And even with the proper care, sometimes
I mean,
they
you're
just hurt.
probably still feeling the bird.
Oh.
The sword I set like right after. Because
Yeah.
I mean, hell, whenever I work on like, when I focus on any specific part of my body, no matter how intense, like there's still like a little bit of soreness afterwards, or like a little bit of a burn sensation. So it just happens. You'll be fine by tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll probably be hurting for a couple of days because my body's trying to get back into the rhythm of actually doing physical work.
Yeah. God, I know it. Because in the first like month or so, I was basically doing it every day or every other day or every other 2 days. I was pretty consistent.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stopped working out for a month, and then going back into the difficulty was fucking terrible.
Oh, absolutely.
Like it felt like it basically just felt like, well, I guess I got worse somehow.
I guess I'll just die.
I guess I'll just die. Because there are times where, like generally after what the game assumes that you've done like 10 to 15 minutes of exercise, which is usually around like 2 missions, the game will like after the mission's done, it'll basically give you a prompt of, do you want to quit for today and cool down, or do you want to continue going? Usually I can go for like 2 sets of that.
Right.
Now I can really only get barely 1 set before I automatically go into the cooldown.
Gotcha. All right, music. You need to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, let's bring it back down to what it was before, because I think now we know what the fucking problem was.
That was funny though. In retrospect, in the middle of it, it wasn't. But looking back on it, that was funny.
Low and quiet does it.
Do we get a steed? Do we get a faithful steed? Nom 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 nom. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nope.
Oh, they must have charged into you.
Uh-huh.
The moment they were off screen, it just charged at you. Good. I mean, you'll be able to get if you keep going down the fucking mount tree, you'll be able to. Oh, hey, free merchant.
Free merchant.
Free merchant.
Alright. I also want to get some more wire.
That's very fair. You only had like 20-ish. Yeah, you can stand to have a few hundred more wire.
I'll go for 200. Hey, you want a golden fast travel pack? Because you surely did not fucking buy one as soon as they were available.
Surely you didn't. Surely you jest.
I'm not jesting. And don't call me Shirley.
Good. Where the fuck's that from? Is that from James Bond?
No, that's from Airplane.
Never saw it.
Okay.
Wait, is that one of those fucking what's his name?
So how are we gonna do
What's
that?
his name who died?
Wait, I forgot. We won't.
And
I do
PJ
all
really
dangerous
likes
stuff.
him.
You just
Forget his name, the actor. Starts with an L.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Hang on.
Also, is the fucking voice... Are the voice clips tied to the sound effects? That's stupid.
That's what I said earlier.
Right where you said they'd be. Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Good, Aloy. That's a handhold. Fucking climb it. Oh, hey.
What now?
Wait, that's what.
Leslie Nielsen, that's his name.
When night falls, we'll talk.
For some reason, I kept wanting to say Liam Neeson, even though I know that was wrong.
Alright. Hi, Silence.
Finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you
Aloy.
need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
Another tall neck.
Part of the eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Even though that's literally all I'm asking you.
Yeah. Fucking silence on
Damn, I wish you could have gotten a picture just there. That would have been nice.
turning everything back because it was so weird. It's like Silence is talking to Aloy, and then she's just like, "I'm gonna fucking fight you."
What you gonna fucking put up a fight with yourself? What's your back?
Oh, come on. Okay.
Held in reserve for.
Yeah, you're in cover. You're fine.
You'll have to get past them.
I'll have to get past them.
Way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I hate this.
Hi, long leg.
Hey.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. You didn't alert Ed to anything. Back in the crevice. Back in the crevice. Aloy, back in the crevice.
Good thing I don't think they're big enough to even fit through the crevice, so I think you're fine. They're gonna try, damn it.
Calm, calm.
I don't like that sound.
Why?
Pass the test.
That sounds like a biggin. Bam!
Well,
Nope,
Longleg is still a loudmouth.
nope, 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 nope. Where's the crevice opening?
Good.
Fuck you! Let's take you out the old-fashioned way.
Miss.
Ow. Fuck you, I can teleport.
Yeah, get rid of that black boobied monster. Machine.
Ow. Oh.
Nice dodge.
You gotta get your you gotta get your pronunciation back to English.
Dodge!
Thank
Dodge! God, I swear I hate the soft G sometimes.
You can blame a certain person's mother for that.
No, I just blame being around a certain person all the time.
I just thought it was kind of fucking hilarious just listening to you do that.
Can stop.
Yeah, I know, it's gotta be a soft J 9 times out of 10 whenever any J's are pronounced. You know?
I'm fucking 24 and mature.
Listen, by the end of the year, if I become Apu, just cry for help.
Oh shit, that really hurt.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Guys, and a little help here. Listen, somebody is actively attacking me. I would really appreciate some help.
I can't move. Can you, like, actually... Oh, rude. Stop hitting my tits!
Nah.
Fucking jerky movement. Oh.
Stop it! Nah, I don't think so. Fucking rude. It goes by Among Us logic where there's still a ghost there. It's like fucking rude.
The ghost is still, the ghost of the machine is still there, like berating you, but you can't see it. And only until the round's over will they become alive. But the round never is over.
The round never ends.
It never ends. There is only one imposter.
The imposter wins.
The imposter is still among us.
Oh. Alright.
Aloy was the imposter the whole time because she's just killing the machines while no one's looking.
That's true.
And they're trying to find out who the imposter is and they gotta catch him before, they kill everybody.
But she's never launched off the ship.
Exactly. She's never suspicious at all, never. Not especially not when she's just glitches.
Let's take this.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Okay. Well, okay. Oh. Fucking
you shot
ouch.
him in the ass. Also,
yes.
You see that
I don't see nothing.
statue in front of you.
I don't
right?
see nothing. Listen, guys, help! No, this hurts so bad.
Ah! Yeah, I was also waiting for him to just die from the fire.
I kind of feel bad. Like, he was on 1 health. They're all like, what the fuck is going on?
They really don't know what to do.
Let me just recraft stuff here. I'm just gonna hang out. Oh, somebody finally found me.
And then lost you immediately.
Nah, that won't work. Oh, hey! You tried.
Oh, I'm fire! No!
It's in my mouth. Oh god, that's hot. Hot.
Oh, it's in my mouth!
Oh, hot. That hurts. Fuck you, I'm shooting you through the trees. Because that's how environments work.
I am the Aloy. I shoot through the trees.
Poor motherfucker. Oh. Didn't even notice that. Well,
You just hear spear and carves unless. But no, oh wait, someone's still after you.
Yep, let me just take care of that real quick. Yes, I'm here, come get me.
I was more just gonna point out that there's still remnants of that battle.
Yeah, no, I see it. It's like the fucking field with all the...
That wasn't a warning.
What were they called? Guardians. In Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Or, well, I don't know if you would have remembered this, but in the Bastion animation for Overwatch, they had a similar thing, where most of the Omnic robots that were fighting against the Resistance were just scattered along like a giant open plain, right outside of the site of where they actually fought.
Right.
But yeah, it is like the Guardians.
You'll see it when you reach the top.
Okay, Aloy.
Now be ready to act fast.
No, do it again.
Get in and get
No, Aloy, do it again.
No, do that again. That was cool.
Fuck you, Aloy. Aloy!
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll pretend that you grabbed me.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I got dragged into this.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved.
Damn.
Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count.
Fuck you.
You see
No,
the sarcasm is great. Shut up.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Avoid them or kill them, huh?
Stealth mission.
Rabbit is good enough for the rest of us. It's good enough for him.
Not that I think you would have done it, but just like, yeah, stealth mission, and then just run screaming wildly towards the exit.
Stealth.
Stealth.
You want to leave your compatriot?
You could try to stealth kill him from here.
Okay.
The herds grow stronger, bathed in shadow.
The fucking idiots.
Anyone who fights against us.
Yeah.
They're very hard of hearing, apparently.
There.
And seeing, apparently.
Not unless you're behind a fucking wall. Then they can see you fine.
Yeah, that was a whiff.
Well, that air cover's been blown.
No, it hasn't.
See her.
No, it hasn't.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Hide all you like.
Oh, these eclipses are fucking moron. Oh, they're getting closer.
Okay. I got it.
I was gonna say if they didn't see you after that, I would have been just like, yeah, okay, these guys are awful.
Fuck it, I got a fucking 2 for 1. These guys are idiots.
Well,
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
So wait, I have to go. I want to
there's
go over
repel-
there.
There's a repel point that'll take you down, I think.
I have to go to the I was only half paying attention to what Silence was saying. So over there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But
Should have brought a cart.
was that a beep? I think I just heard a beep.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
And I'm gonna get all of them.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
What, is he blaming the tits for getting in his way? Like, what the fuck?
Those damn tits.
Really, I'm just jealous because I wasn't in them.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates.
Racist?
I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink.
And that's why he went blind forever.
Nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
I was trying to figure out why the name Helis sounded so familiar. That's the fucking sun priest that made off with the other heir.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where they finally landed, which means that other heir is probably here somewhere.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Fucking couple of crazies.
But the sun, though.
I would say fuck the sun, but you shouldn't do that.
You listen. If you were even able to get close enough to fuck the sun, then you would just be on fire.
Yeah.
Or, you know, dead various ways before even getting close to the sun.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
He was such a fat ass.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Yeah, let me really examine it.
Yeah, get right up in there.
Inspire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. But his destiny is to win it back.
Aloy, please. Rob, take a picture right now.
I tried. I pressed the button and then she fucking moved her foot back.
Damn it.
Aloy.
Did it.
Okay.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Fuck you, I have a focus.
It's easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy...
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
That's different. The focus actually fucking talked to me.
That is weird.
Also, fuck you, Silence.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
This is way too easy. This is way too easy.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Plot twist. Fucking Silence is the bad guy all along.
Oh no!
Yeah, this just feels way too easy. It's like it's just right there. Nobody's guarding it.
Maybe the easy mode is taking into effect on the story.
No.
I see the module.
Good.
This is Aloy's Rob mode now.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Are you sure about that? Ow. Oh, that's corruption.
Oopsie poopsies.
Yeah, hi Hades.
Entity miscalculated.
Hi, me entity.
Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Oh no!
Destroy the entity.
Tonic, help!
Use your giraffe body!
Shield me! I gotta go.
Or you'll die.
Yeah, that's fine. Ay, Chihuahua mama!
This looks easy.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I gotta go. Silence?
Yeah, you... What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh man, the oh, Aloy, please. I'm your friend. Do not be sarcastic with me. I should have looked before I leaped.
Oh Christ, Rob. Oh fuck.
I promise I'm your friend.
A brave trail.
Oh, don't bring that up again, Aloy.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Okay, I can't go up. I have to go across. Down.
Yes.
Up. And up. That's what I missed. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Keep going. Keep going. Whoa, boy. I'm on fire.
No
This is fun. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Almost out of it. What?
Fucking go. Okay.
You cannot run from
Yeah, I can.
Are you kidding me?
I can, but a log will stop me.
Got it.
Trust? Yes.
Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
No, really.
Yeah, I noticed.
Moving!
Filings, I swear to fucking God.
Watch out, there's more ahead.
Oh, God. Oh, God, where is this in this? Okay, got it.
That's the way out.
Fuck. Well, that happened.
Yeah, it did.
That's another day in the life of Aloy.
Well, Hades is out for blood now.
Uh-huh.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
What an interesting way to put it.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
No Wi-Fi for them.
All it is. And Zero Dawn.
Wi-Fi's down.
They won't be able to watch any of the Eclipse porn that they have on their...
Wi-Fi's down. What's up?
Yeah, no, I just find, I remember that and found it interesting how it's like, because usually they're like, you know, you're going to have to trust me, you're going to have to build to support all that, but here science is like, fuck trusting people, just do it for your own self-benefit. That way we can both get what we need out of it and not have to deal with each other.
Yeah.
It's not something you normally see in stories like this, and it's appreciative.
That's the more realistic approach.
True. Even if he's kind of a dick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Every way.
I'm a dick, dick.
Dick.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Actually, I'll stay until after this loading screen loads to make sure I don't get tossed into anything.
You shouldn't be tossed into anything, but that's fair.
Shouldn't being the key word.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace.
What? Hey, what do you know?
Card your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
All right, I'll be right back.
Cool. What? What the what? What? What?
What are you freaking out about? Chris?
It's fucking. I don't know if this is real or not. This has to be made up. Someone's talking about the Sonic Hedgehog protein in the human body.
Oh my god.
That has to be made up. That's fucking silly.
Oh my fucking god.
The fucking first image. Sonic Hedgehog. The penis and erectile dysfunction. A review of Sonic Hedgehog signaling in the penis. Like that can't be real.
This is why we shouldn't have the internet.
And then there are 10,000 other reasons why we shouldn't have the internet.
Well. I'll keep this out for now. All right. I'm totally not suspicious.
Remember your place.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Totally not suspicious.
Absolutely. You're not suspicious, Aloy, here on the crew.
Totally not a bird.
Totally not a bird. You know, with her mustache.
Ooh. Old school.
Proud tradition of Kaji.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure.
Old school Coliseum shit.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Well, we were in that Coliseum, or at least a similar one back in Meridian.
On their focus network was
Right.
entirely successful.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
Good. 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 Fucking good.
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
good job, Silence. Good. What are you on about? I crashed it.
Success. All right. Don't mind me at all.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy
Okay.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
I hear the Shadows Project are looking for one of their own. Well,
I'm totally a mercenary. Totally a mercenary.
All mercenaries have a bow and arrow.
by the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Oh, hey.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
500?
Really?
Don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the Citadel
little
and
huntress.
assassinate
The
the
green
one
tent
true
down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
All right.
and fled.
Are you coming on to me?
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel. Gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh my god. Some of these fucking lines.
They want us to see.
Yeah, the game's got good writing, yo.
Quite an impression.
I kinda wanna...
You should actually get a shot of the arena.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, no, get that sun right in your face.
Yeah.
Probably a good image. Yeah.
The arena's ready. Get out of my way.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
Slaughter.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in.
Don't.
First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Alright.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Never mind.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not
Well
to
done.
overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
You're right.
Thanks.
You'll find plenty of cause. Don't worry about that.
It's fine. I won't suffer.
You will.
Rogue machines.
I don't know. My initial instinct was like, yeah, get behind him and and fucking stab him. Just sneak attack him.
Really?
Because he was a human.
Right.
That was my first instinct. Also, hello, Trampler.
I'm trying to...
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get a decent shot, but no matter what I do, there's going to be a pillar in the way.
Well, I mean, the camera's pretty close up as well.
Which means... Yep. Camera controls unavailable. I wonder if I can... No, invisible wall. Okay.
Yeah, because that would be bad if you just kind of fell in there with that thing. You know, before story progress hits.
Can I actually attack it?
No.
It still gets suspicious, though.
Yeah, but the arrow went right through him.
I just think that's funny. It's like, wait a minute. Alright, I need another angle.
You're among the faithful. Show some respect.
Shut up.
Rude.
Maybe from over there.
Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out this oil.
Don't mind me not doing any of those things you just said.
Not at all.
Capable of abandoning us like this.
That's better. Kind of. I could probably move the camera here. What?
It's just a little far back.
Is it just because I'm in the city?
Well, again, I think it's because the camera up right up your ass, right? So usually in those kinds of situations,
Well, I can't get a good shot if the camera is always going to be like this. I guess I'll just make do. Not while you're hunched over, Aloy. You move around too much. Get out.
You move too much, so just leave.
That's what I wanted. I wanted something like that.
Yep, there it is. There's the rogue Aloy right there.
Ooh. Actually, that's not bad. Alright, hold on.
Yay! Hades is out to kill me!
Yeah, okay, that's better. You get a better shot at the arena. Okay. Don't mess with that. Yeah, this is this has absolutely nothing to do with what happened in the stream, but
I mean, it's a good shot.
Yeah.
Listen, if it's relevant, that's just a good bonus.
You're right. Anyway.
Don't start thinking you're welcome here. You're only tolerated.
Tolerate that.
Every shadow cartridge is just born an asshole.
Uthid. Please.
But they're still gonna salute me, motherfuckers.
Going light.
I'm straight.
I shudder to think what sort of work the savages have been doing for Bahamas.
Boy.
With Uthid gone, Sunfall feels even more.
Sounded like he said oofin.
Oofin.
With Uthid gone. Okay.
Traitors.
Wait, can I? Maybe. Yeah. That's cool. Oh god, that's not cool.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Make sure no one sees you though, because you'll be mighty sus.
Wait a minute.
Rob.
What?
No, just calling you out.
Don't call me out like that, asshole. Hold on. I want to get the side quest out of the way first before we do more main story. Just so it's not lingering.
It's not eating at your soul.
What soul?
Exactly.
Not sure I like the idea of hiring.
All right.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasana.
Vanasha, what do you want?
Her Highness knows times are hard, and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
If you have one.
If I had one!
I've heard whispers about
it. Works for Aloy.
Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Okay, seriously, are you coming on to me?
How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is...
You're actually not an asshole.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
Saturday.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret.
I like you
I have
a
friends
lot.
in Meridian.
Seriously.
I like to do favors for them when I can.
I swear you're coming on to me.
Who survives?
Okay, why help him?
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Alright.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Let's make this quick. Already off to a bad start. Alright, guess I'm legging it there. It's a good thing I can just warp back to the city after everything is said and done.
You can.
Yeah, fucking Aloy's just like, fine. I guess I'll go out of my way to save this one dude.
I guess I'll have to care about him the way that the person who's playing me does. I don't care.
Gotta fucking like it. This is great.
Exploration.
Damn dust.
Got some satellites. Oh no! Fucking rock breaker, are you kidding me? Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep going.
I run away. They won't see me.
I'm totally not being suspicious.
I'm totally not being a bird, I swear. That is not how a bird sounds.
Exactly, which means I'm not being a bird.
Exactly.
Just in case things go south.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see.
No. Game.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Fuck. This better be worth it.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Time to climb, aka jump at every rock until something connects.
There you go. Now you're understanding how Horizon works.
Perspective is still a bitch.
I feel you there.
It did not look like she would be able to reach that. Okay. Aloy. Oh god, are there more trucks? Oh, there's more trucks.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Uthid, I swear to fucking god, I will leave your ass to die.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Here we go again.
The PlayStation app fucking changed its everything. Holy crap.
Yeah, it did.
Everything useful has been stripped.
They're really trying to go into the PS5 style of everything now.
No. Fucking.
Glanthawks. Oh shit, you can go to the PS Store on the fucking app now?
Well, there goes that chance to do any damage. Try this.
Interesting.
Try with this one. On. Fuck off. Get down. Please. Okay. Yeah, we'll pretend that made sense. 1v1 me, bird.
Where'd he go from here?
Glenhawk's getting in the way again.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I know. Aloy. We've already been through that dialogue tree.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
He knows what he's doing. You missed.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Talk to him. I see your message has been taken away, but hello, Steven. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot your stuff real quick. Don't mind me.
Forget about traveling light.
Grab that as well. Anyway, hey.
No tricks. Just talk.
Is there someone in the chat? Because I don't say anything.
Speak.
I want
Message
to know
was retracted, so I don't know what happened.
What really happened?
Did you? It doesn't even say his name there.
For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
Oh boy.
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us,
Keecook's Killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Oh yeah, fighting time!
Oh yeah!
Alright, time to kill everyone.
Yep.
Nice, it still hit him.
Had enough yet?
Push in!
Yes.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Right. Don't even try to dodge. Fuck you. Oh, you really want to go like this? All right.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Ready to
Okay, that was a really cool shot because you hit him right as he landed.
Yeah. It's where my arrow still got you. You really should not go fucking face to face with me.
I'ma kill you.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad. We'll down them swiftly.
Yeah, take that, mountain. Come here. Come here. I should really face the other way.
Got all I need to finish you off.
Yeah.
You thugs will break against discipline.
I'm on fire, but that's okay.
Too fast.
Oh! Come on!
Soldier a while longer than these dregs.
Man, you guys are boring me.
You're not gonna see it coming.
I will, actually.
Gonna rain death.
Alright, I'll give you that one.
This one's yours.
You gotta pop your head out eventually.
You're going down.
This is stupid. Come on. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about it. Seeming like the AI is getting smarter.
That won't be the last of them.
The true machine
Follow
to
me.
be
I've
the
stacked
end
the
of
files above.
the just the actual AI the whole time.
Yeah. Well, all right, fine.
Up and over.
Teamwork.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Gather supplies, aka raid the stash.
Fucking do it.
My medicine pouch. Get more wood. Hey there.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Oh, did that hurt?
Have a care, Nora.
Oh, did I make you mad?
I see you coming up at me. You were kind of impressive.
To your left.
To my left? I see a heavy weapon up there. It's a disc launcher.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, you're fine there, right? You really want to do this? Oops! Oops!
That's not like that. Oh my god. So trigger happy, you're just killing your ally. Good.
Oh, the sound bugged. Alright, there we go. Oops.
Yeah, that's a fucking oops.
Hey, Usin, look at this gun. Look at it.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
It's gonna rain death.
Yeah, it is. Right in the neck. Oof. Come on. I don't like stall tactics. Come here. Where are you?
I think he doesn't know how to get to you.
That's the last.
I think he was just stuck.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe.
I don't think it's stall tags. I think
Now
he was
let's
just
hope for
stupid.
justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, I got story waiting for me.
I got a plot over here.
Wait, what?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Listen, I got it. God, you're a fast motherfucker.
Across there and we'll have him.
As soon as I figure out how to climb ledges again.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
That guy, listen, he said blades, not bows, you idiots.
Yeah.
They know I'm here now.
Yeah, they do. Ow.
Into the fray!
Give me your gun. Give me your gun.
Kill a
Drop
traitor.
it. Drop it.
Kill a Nora.
Drip. Drop it.
I'll take it.
Good boy. Uthin, if you get in the way, I'm not responsible for what happens to you.
Pathetic life. Up to his perch.
No!
I should switch weapons.
I wanted to kill him with the thing. But I guess can't be as easy as that. I also love how Bahavas is just like, yeah, okay, I'll just let him get up here.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
I have deniability.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Literally.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Okay.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
It's not over yet. Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
That's all I have to do, huh?
Wadiv has already cleared the area. Why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
It looked like she was saying that through gritted teeth.
Denora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Alright. Well, let's see this one to the end.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
I feel called out.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Good, Dad. Good. All right. This is world building.
It's good. The world building in this game is so good.
Yeah, it is. So good. My God, it's so good.
The rain's letting up. Going easy on me now.
I guess I could have fast traveled to that one. That one would have been better. Fuck. I'm just looking up like, why is the music picking up? Fuck. Doom.
Stocking up.
You gotta be kidding me. No. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rage your...
I can't spare the weight.
Yeah, I know, game. Most of the stuff I don't care about anyway. Thank you.
You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Fuck.
Little I learned not to gawk at skinny girls.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like Bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Thanks, Wadiv. Gee, I wonder what machine. I'm all ready. I'm all ready. There it is. Wait a minute. Is that the one I'm after, or is that a different one? I'm gonna assume that's the one I'm after.
Probably. Remember, you can freeze that thing and get rid of its front paws.
Right. A lot of machines, lot of shit to keep track of.
I'm here.
Freeze, you motherfucker! Oh, that was poor timing. Oh, it still took effect.
Yeah, it was frozen. It was just frozen in animation.
Ow. Well, I won't be able to do anything if it keeps doing that shit. Eat that, asshole. I see you. I love fighting these giant fucking machines.
Oh, I can tell. It's your big favorite.
He is my big favorite. Now I can't see its paws.
Turn up in your camera.
Slow down for me, please. There goes something. Well, either way, I'm still doing quite a bit of damage to it. You can't get me when I'm in slow motion. Get me afterwards, though. I love how the rock breaker came to me instead of me looking for it.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Careful.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Anyone else think this is a trap?
It could very well be.
No, just me? Okay.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Why is my sister
Don't be
calling me on
afraid,
FaceTime?
Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Don't know.
I'm gonna assume that's a butt dial.
I hope so.
Otherwise, I can just say I was in the bathroom or whatever shitty excuse I make up.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carger, and they're very angry with me.
Carger?
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Yeah, I'll do so with, you know, my dislocated hip.
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Please try. Fuck you. Nuh-uh.
Some traps would be nice.
Is it actually forcing me to place traps?
I'm not sure, but
Shall
I
we
do
prepare a
know
little surprise for
the
them?
nominees thing. It does force that upon you.
Fine. I have them all like laid out.
They won't see it coming.
I've been hanging on to these for a ghastly amount of time.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Okay, it was a time thing. Behind what rock? All the way back there? Alright.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Come and run into the obvious traps that I put on the ground. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna snipe you from afar. It'd probably be better if I could get an idea of where they are. Okay.
I think.
Alright, that was weird. Where?
I'm not here.
Better not be one of ours.
Yikes.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Set all these
Do
traps.
they honestly think we'll let them win?
Set all these traps and shit. You know, make sure they don't get any closer. Meanwhile, I just snipe them. Are you still there, Chris? Chris. Okay. I heard a little noise coming from your end, so. If you'll assume everything is fine. Okay. But where are they? That wasn't terrifying. Where is it? Seriously, where the fuck? Oh my god. Chris, I don't know if you're awake or not or whatever the fuck the case is, but this is fucking hilarious.
I'm seeing this. There's something wrong with your game, I swear.
I'm just like, where is everybody?
He's trying.
He's trying his hardest.
He's really trying.
I think something's out there.
There we go. There you go. Fixing your pathing.
It's always wonderful when the AI keeps getting stuck.
I didn't even need to fucking put these traps down.
Yeah, you really didn't even need to do much to instigate that.
Also, did you doze off? Or were you just distracted?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to jinx it. But
That being said, I will. This.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
That doesn't sound good.
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Literally, we're not going to be moving from this spot. Oh my god. Can't make. Oh, it's a corrupted Thunderjaw. Fun times. Fun times. These guys are going to die. These guys are going to die. It's fine, I'll use them as bait. There goes one disc launcher. Come here, come here. There goes another one. That one was a little wide. Oh, you turned around. You suck. Yeah, this hurts. I think it's time to pick up the big guns.
Literally.
Literally. Or not. Fuck you. Still taking corruption damage, but that's okay. Oh, big guy's tired. Ow.
Is that for mocking you? Or is that for mocking me?
Sorry, what?
The Thunderjaw.
Oh. I know the other launcher. Oh, it's right under him. I am getting that disc launcher, you son of a bitch. That hurts. Okay. Although I think I got rid of its most of its components, so.
Shit.
Are my companions gone? Yeah, I think it's just time for raw damage at this point.
I mean, might as well. You opened the heart.
I was having a I was having a lovely stroll, sir. Yes, yes. All right. Okay. That stopped it in its tracks. Good shit. I'm stuck. The camera's not helping. I'm just gonna roll. I anticipated the turn. Yes, yes. Damn it. I keep over-anticipating the movements. Fine, I'll take the trade.
I mean, you still came out alive at the end of the day. So
yeah.
That's really all that matters.
Yoink. Unfortunately, I think my two companions are done for, but I mean they were trying to go up against a Thunderjaw. There's the bolt. Pick up some medicine before I go out.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Hello, Bastion. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know what you're talking about, but welcome to the stream regardless.
Welcome.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe.
Did this.
My war just keeps going.
Did this instead of my story progress. You should be grateful.
Yeah, you better be grateful. I was about to learn something about my maybe not mom. But this looks like just the end of a fucking campaign. Like, look, we're just riding off the sunset.
It looks like we just finished the game right here.
I never did understand that. But I guess it's such a finite ending, I guess.
Yeah.
Getting off into the sun.
You just call out from the boat. Hey, Avad! I'm back!
Yeah, it's like, hey! I'm back!
But to be fair, this does kind of end an arc in at least the Carges.
Welcome
story.
home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Did you just tell me to die?
Yeah. Go towards the light. Go towards the light, Aloy.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a thanks. I promise.
Wow.
Man, this redheaded bitch gets all the credit. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for helping me.
Take a look at these wares.
That's it? That's it?
Wait, your fucking rewards didn't show up on screen. I'm pretty sure you got a skill point out of that.
Yeah, okay. I get a skill point for every completed quest.
And a level up.
Aided the defectors. No.
Oh, you're almost at a level up.
How you holding up? Be honest.
More!
More? Alright.
More!
I just look in the chat, and I just see a whole bunch of, like, fucking capital text from Pooja. just at a glance.
Yeah. That's about right with her. That's just a normal conversation that we have on the phone. I don't know why I slurred there.
Are you sure you want more?
Yes, more!
Okay. It's no skin off my nose. You're the one that has to go into work at 10 a.m.
You're right.
And I will have it documented on stream that I asked you.
Famous last words, yet again.
Uh-huh. Hey, Chris, what do you think of this? All right. I didn't think it was that boring, but yeah,
Just a single word out like.
Oh man.
Eyes down, Outlander.
Hey, Melanie, what do you think? Don't you dare be asleep again.
Fuck, are you asleep? You're an android!
That still tickles me.
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Aloy, did you hit your head on the way back? We just did that. That was a major side quest we just did.
It's fine. Fine. Even though I guess they didn't expect you to do it immediately after finding it, which, you know.
Oh, God forbid. What's that last one? Dismount strike.
Well, you can't get it from that tree. So.
Oh, yeah. I could do combat override or mounted pickup. Or I could save up for dodge prowess and quiet sprint. I think I'll do that.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones. I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Hey, Chris, is this the point of no return?
This is one of them.
Okay. Let me take a look at my inventory real quick. Obviously, I have the outfit. I'm assuming I cannot get the third power cell by this point.
By this point, I don't believe it's here.
Okay. Okay, I'm full up on ammo.
That being said, I mean, still be on the lookout for them.
Right. A decent amount of coil because I know
this is one of those mini point of no returns where you're just not going to be able to leave for a while.
Right. Okay. Let me go back and just stock up on a few more resources of things that I at least commonly use, so I don't run out of arrow materials. Even though I'm sure I'm gonna find some wherever we are.
Also go to a merchant and sell your shit.
Well, I got hoarder, so now I have more room. But even so, yes. Besides, I don't.
Oh, did you get that extra boost?
I did.
Good shit. Still, you should sell your shit though.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yep, now I have 120 capacity.
Yeah, because I was trying to remember how the hell you got that, because it's like, I have that, and why don't you?
At this point, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading any more inventory. I feel like I've been comfortable with what I have. So
Yeah, I mean, you got the max out of the inventory that's like more important right now. So
right,
I think you're just good for upgrades, and like, I mean, you can get them if you want, but you're pretty good right now.
So all the animal shit. Haha, that's much better. Is that rope caster that I never used?
Well, the doozy I was talking about was after the point of no return.
Okay.
Ropecaster helped me overcome that personally, anyway. So take of that what you will.
Right. I'd rather be amply prepared and have things that I won't use instead of needing something and not having it. What?
So I'm gonna assume Pooja went to bed?
Yeah, she didn't say goodbye, did she?
No. Because I assume she went around 9 to get food. And it's already 11. And she has work at 8 in the morning.
Oof.
9 in the morning. So I can only assume she's asleep right now. So, and she didn't message me, so unless something happened, I'm just gonna assume that she's gonna have a good night's sleep, I guess.
I guess. Get more wire. So how was your day, Chris?
Oh, it was great. I drove a lot and got to do stuff with Ben.
Oh, awesome.
Roland Park. My mom was riding her bike, and I was making sure Ben was getting his exercise at the park and doing the thing.
Awesome.
Then I had to come home and watch videos endlessly until I was told to get a face shield. So I went to go out into Old Bridge and get said face shield, and apparently my mom ordered it online, and as I was driving there and asking them if they had it, not only did she send me an email saying like, why did they do this, and it was a reply of the order being canceled, but it was also at a store in Monroe, not Old Bridge.
Christ.
And we had ordered it, and because apparently they didn't have it, so she ordered another one that was in North Freehold or some shit. But it would only take 2 hours for it to be for it to be there available, and only 15 minutes for confirmation to come in. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just get some Five Guys and go home.
I don't need bolts because I don't have that. Don't need that.
I can always use these.
All right. Excellent. A few more. Let's take a look. Still very much damage. Still very much fire. Very much handling. So that bow is good. This bow has been, well, no wonder I have like 2 mega damage fucking attachments.
Oh man, almost, right?
Yeah. Alright. We got corruption. 46, that's good. 39 versus 39. It's literally, oh, okay. It's, well, I don't need terror on this one. Probably gonna switch this out for shock because I don't use the corruption one that much. And
the one that you did, it wasn't really super great on that fucking Strider.
And
so that's very fair.
And in terms of this, still not enough. And
you also don't use the freeze that much. You mostly just use the shock arrows.
That's true. All right.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Sir.
Caught up in the middle of it.
Sir, how do you know what I'm doing? Who told you?
My bones are tired.
I should probably... Where is that? It's up here. I was gonna say, I should probably save before going down there.
Absolutely, you should.
And put a hard save down as well.
Absolutely, you should.
Is there no one left to put our faith in?
You could put your faith in yourselves. Oh, wait. Well, soft point of no return. Here we come.
But at least we had our Sun King to guide.
This is a great time to start this.
Absolutely. but once we get through it, it'll be a really good ending spot.
Are you fucking kidding me, Aloy?
Oh my god, Aloy.
Well, you know what? Might as well. Let's do it.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated him. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Love how silence, like, fine, I get it. Alright. Once again, backtracking, make sure there's a...
So back vented.
I like to think that she just gets sucked through the vent.
Yeah.
Project Zero Dawn.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
I don't like that.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
Uh-oh.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
You say if you would stop talking, I would start analyzing this stuff and figure that out. Okay. Damn it. Alright. From lounge staff to admin, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraging embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and fixtures at the reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that role. Please respond.
Fucking Christ. We really should have read more of this dialogue. Oh my god!
Just got more ridiculous as time went on. Oh man, we need support too! Oh, there it is.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, the Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. I would try to recreate that, but I don't know Polish. Oh, that is just funny to think about.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
I don't like that. I don't like that fucking automated voice. Alright, soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting for their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. We don't want to ruin the experience of them having their life destroyed. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're all out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Christ.
I honestly think that Another Incident is my favorite data log of the entire game. Fucking,
Yeah.
I looked it back over and it's just too funny. Fucking, that's like a classic joke setup.
Yeah, except it was for
wonderful.
real. Except it was real life.
It was real life.
Viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Oh god.
This being said from Commander Droopy.
A holographic theater.
CD-1 data intact. Initiating playback.
There's more plot.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Hey, it's
I am General
Harris.
Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard
Let's
the
hear
rumors.
about Project Zero Dawn.
The Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, we saw in the meeting earlier that they had to say something in order to make time for Zero Dawn. We knew about that already. But if it wasn't a project to destroy all the robots, what was it?
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Damn you, Kestrels. I just want to learn more, and you keep getting in the way.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Oh god, it's a girl. Fuck you. You're... yeah.
And there's just a...
Okay, your audio was not cooperating with you. What did you say?
Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay, I have it right up next to my mouth. Aloy's the only one who can just fucking tank a goddamn missile launcher as she's trying to just aim her shot to hit them in the head.
What did they contain?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll start with the top, or start from the top and work my way down.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Interesting.
Okay. Interesting. They were trying to build an arc of sorts. Try to get as much human knowledge, as much human history as they can in one place.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
That's also an understandable response. I'll kick his bloody ass.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
When she did use a word, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Go. Go. Go. Go. You're fine. Go. Brad Endek.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Wow.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Suzie East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
For debriefing after presentation, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. Damn straight. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and feasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to reveal supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are, etc., and so forth. I know there was at least one more. Corporal Okilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Mrs. Okilo.
Captain Okilo.
Captain.
Are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
The best and brightest minds from all around. From criminal to military to professors in history, art, etc., and so forth. Scientists, I'm sure.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Mental stability varies.
Absolutely. I think I got everything in this area.
I think so too.
Just one loop around to be sure.
Wouldn't help to do one more once over.
Fair enough. I was wondering
Seems
what
they point of no return after all.
I was wondering like what the fuck was going on with that tunnel that I went through before, but I guess it's for if you want to do stealth shit when the guys like
there's almost always an option for stealth in this game,
right?
As it does push it upon you from the get-go.
All right, let's move into room 2.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Let's figure out what she has to say.
The bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yes.
It was nothing and everything of what I theorized.
Yes. I was waiting so long for this moment because a whole width of questions came up to mind when I first saw this cutscene.
And also, just a minuscule thing that has nothing to do with plot, but the fact that they went to the names for mythology kind of, like, sparked that little thing of joy in me.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew you'd get a kick out of it.
Oh my god.
Down to the fact that the name is Gaia from the get-go.
Yeah. 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 Wow. Okay. So it wasn't a project to stop the robots. It was a project to preserve life in its own way.
Well, something happened because, you know, everyone's a fucking caveman in this world.
Yeah. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available.
Too late.
Yeah. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to... Let me just... Okay. You will be assigned...
Yeah, I was gonna say... just that second option.
You will be assigned to a sub-project team based off of your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Option 2, indefinite detention. Oh god. You should choose to, or should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. While when the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released.
Wow.
Okay, and then you just get fucking euthanized. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, paid-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions.
Yeah, so join us, die, or stay in a cell forever until we're just let you go.
In which case, you'll be responsible for your own life and probably just consumed by the machines.
Yeah. Well, supposedly, if Gaia worked out the way it did, then, you know, it would be better.
Yeah, but again, something went wrong.
Something did. Though I do have a question.
Yes.
Did you catch a quick glimpse of the symbol that Hades had on him?
I tried to look, I couldn't see it specifically. I was trying to figure out how Hades fit into everything, but obviously, for plot reasons, they didn't go into it, so...
Not yet, but, I mean, the symbol, if you looked at it close enough, then it would it resembles something that a lot of electronics use as, like, a fail-safe, in a way.
Okay, I didn't see it, so...
It looks like a power button, essentially.
Okay.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damaged. Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
So Brad chose to work. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor.
See, the thing is, though, the way that you present it makes it pretty obvious. best option out of all of them.
Yeah, confirmed for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses, emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day, validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental article G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which the counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect infinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision is permanent. Also, I'm having deja vu at this moment, even though we've never read this text before and I've never played this game before, so go figure.
Weird.
Aha! I knew things would be hidden back here. Alright. What do we got? Miss Alpert.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Suzie East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
So Suzanne chose to, just go out.
Kill herself.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection.
Alert.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
I guess involuntarily he chose attention.
I guess so.
Wow, this is a whole side area that you could just accidentally miss.
Mm-hmm.
I know I just saw something. There it is. Granted shackles? Okay. Interesting. Speaking of areas... Anything else? There's nothing back here? Guess not. So we got 3 out of the 5 of the candidates that we read through. We got their decisions. We're still missing 2. The one that was talking about space flight and the southern criminal.
Intruder! Get her!
Fight or run.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Guys.
My protagonist syndrome.
Guys. This is really just a waste of your time. Bubble up. Well, since it's here.
What happened to you?
How do you like it?
Probably not much.
Is that it?
Anyway, I think we subbed the last 2 things we needed to see.
Wait, say again?
The last 2 data logs.
Right. Yeah.
In the rooms.
I'm just trying to go in order. Make sure I don't miss anything.
Fine.
Tom.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was.
Oh wait, yeah, no, this is the one that freaked out about Pharaoh.
I haven't exactly.
Oh, fuck me. Try that again.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Interesting. Interesting dual decision that he made there. He'll work on the project, and then just when it's about to launch, he's like, I'm out of here, bye. Well, fuck that. Okay. Just trying not to miss anything. And oh right, I forgot about her.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Suzie? Christina Suzie?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
So she chose to work.
No room.
And Travis.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Alright.
Entertainment was picked, I guess.
What? I mean... Alright. To each their own, I guess, as long as you agreed.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing.
Of course there
There's a
is.
storage area nearby.
Alright, that's one way to do it.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean
God
up Brett's
damn it.
messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh yeah, no, look at that. It is upside down.
Mm.
You sound like you're having a great time.
Now, not only is everything in reverse. Oh well, I mean this one's normal.
Yeah, what were you saying?
But, yeah, not only is that one in reverse, but it's also flipped in the order of how you actually, make it.
Right. Can't make it easy, can they?
I mean, they did make it easy up until now. They're like halfway through the game.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Puzzles. Go. Alright, let's get this part. Wow. Alright.
Found one.
Yoink.
Looks intact.
A little frozen, but intact.
That should do the trick.
Good thing it just slides into place.
Now let's get that door open.
Okay.
Yep.
So flip it upside down, and then it's reverse, right? So wait a minute. Just go from bottom up.
Rob, remember, he put it upside down.
Right. Yeah, so up. Alright, yeah. So up, right, down.
It doesn't start with up. Try to mentally flip that sign.
Yeah, I'm trying. So it's not a double, it's just that it's upside down.
It's upside down, yes.
Fuck's sake. I thought the inputs were backwards and the stupid motherfucker, like, put it upside down.
I mean, he's a stupid motherfucker regardless.
That did it. The door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Central projects. Make sure we're not hiding anything in this corner.
I believe there's one more presentation beyond that door.
Sounds good. Find my way out again. Nope, just more Eclipse members.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Listen, with how you play, Rob, contact is inevitable.
They can't see shit. They could see that.
Jesus.
Ah, well. Dodge roll.
Fear the power of the...
Fear the power of... Oh, fuck. You really want to do this? Oh, look at you. You hit hard. Such a big man.
Here.
Yeah, probably should heal. Heal, heal. I pressed the button. Oh no. Oh shit.
A gift from the shadow.
Well, if that's a gift, I want to send you a thank you card.
I will teach you to bleed.
You gotta teach yourself to aim first.
Sir.
That's the last of them.
I'm on fire. I'm... I would really rather it not deafen me so I can listen to more story. Just a half a second earlier.
I think it was just the wall was in the way.
Alright. I guess I gotta teach you guys a lesson again.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I do, huh? I have to do everything.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Now we know the purpose of the cauldrons. Where they fit into the grand scheme of everything.
Yes.
Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough nature terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Interesting. Before I go further, I want to make sure there aren't any other doorways that I can go through. And there are not. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shin. Margot, I doubt your brilliance Okay, let's try that again. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Ayomid Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. The towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Okay, and I'm assuming this will play that again, which we don't want to do.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I see you up there. Going up. Second floor. Oh, bullshit, I can't scan it from here. Whatever.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Guys, don't you know when to fuck off and go home?
No, they never do.
You sound like you're across the room. You're not by chance laying down, are you?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
But interesting how some of these names that we read about, or, you know, that were the subjects of some of the voice logs, are now coming back as major players in these projects.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in allotted space, too power intensive over the years, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated data or DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and seal reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 years plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina.
And also with you.
Don't stop that. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they're performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. I wonder if anybody's behind me. Nobody notices a damn thing. God damn it. Keep walking behind walls. I suppose it's safe to sneak in a little bit. Shit.
Anyone see anything?
No, nobody sees shit.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I see
him.
That was silent.
Listen, Aloy is the most silent character in this entire game. Look at how silent those slices were, how those kills were. Especially her heavy attacks are the most silent, I tell you.
This is so fucking stupid. They just keep going.
I'll walk over to the dead bodies to see if there's
They
any
just
wound.
keep going through the choke point.
Yeah, they are kind of dumb.
I don't suppose I'll be able to get this guy. Probably not.
Probably not.
It's okay.
Hey, I mean, you got literally everyone else.
Jesus fucking Christ. Remember that little thing I said about the AI getting smarter? I retract that statement.
It's fine, they weren't part of a Gaia.
Alright. Areas are getting a little larger. Getting a little harder to keep track of everything. Let's actually go up here and take care of this guy. Oh, you have ice, huh?
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I'm working on it. Harry's testimonial. Oh, is this the...
Sobek, please archive this testimonial.
Yeah.
Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
So that's the testimonial that he gave to Sobek. His confession, so to speak. I think we're good to move on. Okay. Of course, it makes sense that this is a quite a large area, considering this is Apollo, which was supposed to be the center of all knowledge.
Yep.
So now we know what happened to it. It's right here. All of this data.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Now you get your answers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
What the what?
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Right. Well, that makes sense. With a name like Hades, that does make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
But then it just kind of makes you wonder, what the fuck happened in this generation to make Hades have to activate again? What happened that Gaia had to activate Hades?
Well, it seems less that like a guy activated Hades and Hades like, yeah, I guess I'll just take over. It just seems like he forced his way into position of power. Because, you know, we only ever hear about Hades so far in terms of like the game. We haven't heard about Apollo or Hephaestus or
that's true.
I almost said Mephiles. Fucking
Mephistopheles.
That's the one.
No, it's not.
It's not the ablest trigger. No, but
yeah,
we haven't heard of these until just now.
Right.
We only ever heard of Hades, so it seems like he just wants to take complete control.
But he's a machine. Machines don't have that type of power hunger that humans do.
True.
At least they shouldn't.
True, but I mean, Elizabeth Sobek did say that she wanted to create an advanced AI that's willing to mimic humans more closely than ever before. That's the whole purpose of Gaia.
This is literally just a simulated program of life. The cycles starting and ending and repeating over and over again. Except that it's not in a simulation. It's actually on Earth. Which is kind of an interesting twist. It's like, we're not in a computer, we're not whatever else. Like, this is actually real life, but it's the same thing happening. Noise complaints, oh goody. We know about those.
Oh god, we do.
Calling me confounded, Lizzie.
Neither of us are strangers to fucking noise complaints.
Calling me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized Razdaz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citrium Citarum runoff, then listen to my Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting in the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling the folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you see, or hear rather, it in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonas trapped in the gullet of a gothic dead fish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. How many people did I offend just by reading that?
Yes.
Hades protocol. Alright. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks situation to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't what worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off a figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretends to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserve its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Elephants.
Elephant.
Interesting. But it seems like it turned from just right to too hard, at least in this instance.
Yeah, you could say that.
Alright.
Alright.
Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 0000238876. Your 666 submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then.
Oh my God!
Christ. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, therefore consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have just saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submits it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, citing sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Oh my god. Travis.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Travis, what the fuck, dude?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's.
Thought I only knew one Travis that was super horny.
By Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
So, Chris, I know you said you weren't going to stay up past 1.
Story!
Alright. FC Chambers. Oh boy. The ectogenetic chambers have arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over the technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and Trey to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Wow. Talk about efficiency. That rivals my own. Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer, continues at a good pace. We're targeting a Turing 0.4 for these constructs. They should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I've also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor is running the mother personae a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinary servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocols, shortcomings, and just... And the rest is, as usual, corrupted.
This'll be useful later.
That reminds me. Just do that. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from Crucial Systems is good. For a maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow for our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donc, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site in Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. A cradle inside a mountain, huh? Interesting.
Very interesting.
So I wonder, and I'm just gonna throw this out there just to document that I said it before any answers come. If they're doing what they say they're doing, and they're taking the human genome and freezing it in time, so like they're not altering it or anything, it's literally like a copy of the DNA, or almost an exact copy of the DNA, that could possibly solve the mystery of why these machines are accepting Aloy. She may have just gotten Sobek's genetic code.
Theoretically, yeah.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Well, let's get on to it. Going up. Nothing up, nothing extra. Alright, let's take a look around.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Hold on.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
God damn it. But interesting, just a little detail. Gaia, or at least the projection of Gaia, had that same... It was just like a spherical form, like we saw Hades in earlier. or like we saw Hades projected as earlier.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. This comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Well, fuck me then. What I said about Hades and whatever else earlier, I guess I can go fuck myself on that front. Considering Gaia started to feel like human emotions and shit.
Yes.
All right. Okay, game.
You were a little close.
Before I go to that,
Alright, but a little close.
just pry open the door. Wait, this isn't gonna force me into it. No. Okay.
Nope, you can still look around.
This is the inner office. I'm just trying to figure out which one is the extra air. Okay. I think I figured it out. Let's take a look.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So there is a kill switch for Gaia. That's both a good and a bad thing, especially knowing what we know now.
I mean, yeah. There should be an override in case things go wrong, but you know, if someone takes over and that thing goes wrong.
And what if another, I don't know, let's say a subsystem finds out about a kill switch?
Can't imagine that would ever happen.
Not at all. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So they did try to do a space, like a space arc. Space arc, okay.
Space arc.
Space arc.
That's the story arc next, the space arc.
Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, oxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world before this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. That's also interesting in the fact that, like, while we're out hunting or whatever else, or just kind of out in the world, we don't see every species. You know, we see foxes and rabbits and boars, but, like, it's a very limited, it's a very limited selection.
See, the thing is, you could also... Normally, people would just chalk that up to the game just not having a lot of variety and wanting to make the open world seamless and just have a few separate creatures to use. But no, there's an actual reason.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good.
Heal us.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory.
You took my armor, you son of a bitch.
Even when Jiran was
discovered the truth.
Even when Meridian
and your focus.
I never.
Yeah, and my focus, but my armor.
Until you came along. When I heard that you had.
But hey, at least they left it preserved for you.
Yeah. No, Aloy, there's a...
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day.
There was a hole lower down that you could have reached through.
Aloy, it's fine. Let him monologue.
How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing.
Did I just level
And
up?
when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away.
Yeah, let's ignore the fact that the game tried to transition from a cinematic shot to this two-person shot. So the gameplay segment hit, and so everything just started counting all at once. It's fine.
A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Oh, shut up. You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how—
Can you shut up about the fucking shadow already?
Nah.
An insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
You could try.
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Oh.
Well then.
Needless slaughter.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Why don't you just have fucking... Ugh! I hate this guy so much.
Device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Dude, I didn't even back up my music from that.
God damn it. See, joke's on you. I can still slow down time even without my focus. I'll be able to aim at you anyway.
Good.
Yeah, but the whole thing about every Nora being killed, that's kind of... That's a bad thing.
Yeah, it is.
Should probably do something about that.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
This is the third time I've heard of that.
To sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Cool. Cool. This sucks. So I'm facing a behemoth and two corruptors with nothing. Literally nothing.
Yeah, you remember that little doozy thing I mentioned earlier?
Yeah.
Maybe I could use this strength against it.
Yeah, now you know why.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
That pillar already came down. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, fuck your pathing. Oh. Not that easy. Yeah, there we go. So I have everything back except my focus.
Hey! Guess we got our weapons back! Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Alright, behemoths.
Right. You can still look at the compendium in case you need to.
Right. I hate behemoths.
I mean, they're the heavy character of this game.
I am still taking shit ton of damage because they're still heavy hitters. Ow. See, if I just burn it to death. One more. There we go. And just for good measure, fuck you, and fuck you.
Canister on ferry. Looks important.
Thanks, Aloy. Boo! She actually won!
He was like, oh shit, I didn't expect this.
See, what he should have done was break her spear and her bow.
Yeah.
Kill her.
Oh, good. Up against two corruptors. You gonna let me take over?
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
So I can have an excuse to steal your focus. Oh. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, we don't care who wins, we just want an exciting battle. It's literally just like the Gladiator Coliseums.
It's almost like they're in a Gladiator Coliseum.
Yep. Come on, flip them off. Flip them off as they... Okay. Well, well. What a turn of events.
So yeah, easy mode helped you out real good there.
Yeah, it did. But it was still kind of epic.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
Wow.
But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun wing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now get on your way.
No, I got more questions.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course.
Of course.
But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
So, stalking you ever since you were a kid.
The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
He's such a smug bastard, but there's something about him that I just can't hate.
I know, right?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You
You
did.
think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Well, I'm sorry, I was locked up in a cage.
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
There he goes.
So yeah,
Well.
the point of no return.
Shadow Stalwart Light. Alright. Part of the Nora. I'm assuming this is quote, end game territory.
No.
No.
No. But you are probably around the halfway point of the story, maybe a little more than that.
Interesting.
No, I remember exactly what the name of the final quest is, and it's not Heart of the Nora. Though Heart of the Nora is a pretty important one. For obvious reasons.
Well, he says, should I need to ever enter Shadow Karja. Oh, right, I forgot about this quest. I forgot about Nil.
Yeah, we just kind of left Nil for dead.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Oh, man. That's... I guess we should probably take care of that before we go back to Nora territory.
Probably.
But not right now.
Yeah. Save first. So, yeah. It's a huge fucking plot dump.
Yeah, isn't it?
How things can be. Though, something that I found amusing after, beating that section. If Apollo had all of the information for humans and, all their history and all that stuff, how the fuck are these guys speaking perfect English?
Yeah.
And pretty advanced wording, too?
I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. Yeah. Alrighty.
But I mean, it's like a minor nitpick. It's still really good, though.
The thought crossed my mind too, but I decided just to let it be what it is. Oh, just the Frozen Wilds. Not yet. We're going home. Well,
After
almost.
Nil.
Almost. So yeah, fuck you, Nil. I'm out. So I guess that picture that we took earlier was not entirely unrelated.
It's almost like I kind of planned that.
And also, just one more little point of interesting whatever is the fact that, like, because I chose to do that side quest where where we got the refugees out of the Shadow Karja territory, that it was actually acknowledged in his fucking monologue. Now, I'm not sure if you have to do that, or like...
No, that is completely optional.
But I did it, and they did acknowledge it, so that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'll do the short version because it is like 1:30.
It is like 1:30.
Blaze Blue Wednesday final episode. Tomorrow, more Pillars with Chris and Suzie. Wednesday and possibly Thursday, Phoenix Wright. We're going to be finishing up the main arc of everything. Friday, nothing. Saturday, Pokemon Shield with the group. Sunday, I don't know yet. Monday, we start all over again. Chris is doing shit. He's got videos coming out sometime, somewhere, some way. PJ's on hiatus. Suzie makes good art. Go throw money at her. And thank you guys for watching. It's great to have you join us, especially on amazing adventures like this. And we have many more adventures, many more projects to go through. So we hope that you stick around for any of those. And we'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.